Well, good evening. It's been a few days, and you notice something about the colonies that looks completely different. That's because it is. And that's only because some salt water got into the water supply and electrolyzers, and a lot of dupes died. Did manage to save it. However, I realized that my renewables weren't up to snuff, and I ran out of coal. Killing off the other planet was probably not the smartest idea, because I started running out of food. So I started over. I wanted to get back to some semblance where we were, so now it's a cycle 135. And we're in a better spot now. Anyway, I have a nice steam vent right up here. I have no way to use it yet without any steel or gold. So I'm going to have to switch this rocket around. Back to, or build a second rocket. I'll just build another platform. If I'm being honest. I don't know if they can run on top of this platform or not. I can't remember. I know the fitting needs to be certain. I guess I have to leave this here. I wanted to have 3 platforms for rockets. I have that. I like that. We'll make sure and get the rest of this done in preparation for using the steam vent. Give the power up, although it keeps getting hit by, meteoroids, obviously. I need to make a blast shot maker. Anyway, I digress. We're going to need to make the other rocket now. Also building this nice, big couple towers here to defend against any meteors. Might come in. I already lost something here. The rocket got hit once or twice too. Not fun. Anyway, I realized that a big constraint here was the amount of building space we had. We're trying to change that a little bit. I know there's no renewable water here. I want to deal with an infectious polluted oxygen vent right now. We'll have germs, I believe. Though it is straight oxygen, it's a little bit warm. We could use this magma later. Sulfur. We could use this magma later on to make steam. That's something for way later on. There are 3 thermal nullifiers on this map. That is a crazy amount of nullifiers. Wow, that's a lot. A lot. Now, anyway, if we're to stay in this planetoid, we have to go really low tech. We have to get all the way to the top. Like there's a vent through here. We could probably take. Oh boy, is that warm. Yeah, slime lung I'm not so happy about. Slime lung doesn't survive in regular oxygen too well though. So if we get a like a quarantine area, set some sort of automation where it lets it out when there's no germs left, could be a good source of oxygen. That's gonna be for a while though. Started the loop here for the refinement already. You can generate some sort of water. Found with a barracks and a separate bathroom area. I don't plan on having any more than 10 dupes on any of the planets. But this living space doesn't feel like we need any more than that. My priorities are to get these back online. Did get a cooling loop done though already, and it's cooling about 5 degrees every loop. There's these to worry about, but as long as we don't break the visible light, we should be fine. And there's like very cold air down here still. I started shipping chlorine down here for using cleaning this out, and it looks like still some food poisoning there, and also radioactive waste. I got a whole filter system to filter it out over here if it ever gets to that point. I'm going to dump it in here because it gets filtered out to here. I can't really have it sitting there. You're enough rats. As it just slides out of the bottle. Probably just turned into a gas. We've also been making glass non-stop so that I can put it on a planet when I need it. That's the other thing I didn't do last time. We have so much water here. I switched over to bristleberries for most of it. I need to switch these out too for lettuce. Probably gonna have to be over here. I think this is in the saltwater geyser. This would be a good spot for it, although there's a lot of rats going to that area. I'll be lead shielding it. Probably the best spot for it. We start making this into a kind of farm we want. Maybe not. I won't deal with that either. I could divert some salt water from this to another area where we have more farming. It clearly can't be here. Could be down here. let's try it down here. I have to do one more. I can make a reservoir here. All of this water is going to go when it goes, though. I'm going to have to let out just a little bit. I'll take another cocoa shell. I have a lot of malt saved up. Like a ton of it. I should actually start crushing it. Yeah, let's do that. I'm worried I don't have enough cooling. I mean, that is 5 degrees per route. This water is quite hot coming out of here. It's only getting hotter. I'm going to start to take overheat damage soon if I'm not careful. I feel like this is not enough cooling. Add a second loop here. Nothing fancy, just a little bit extra. They'll alternate between these two. I also think that I should probably manage these carbon dioxide guys just to start pumping it out of here. Means I'm gonna need a liquid lock and a whole setup down here. And started. A lot of ice. I don't think I should put the pump over here now. I wouldn't do that. It's a bit colder over there. Give some time with the mix. That way I can delete this pump. Almost have enough to fill the whole batteries. At least. Okay, so liquid lock. Do it after we get this done. This will give us some room to work with over here. Not going to affect this. I need another space down. I won't be able to fill up with water. Ugh. You have to decon that. I wonder how far I can go down on this. Down to there. Not enough. It's gonna have to be here. I mean, I could do that. Yeah, it's gotta be like that. We run through so much power. There's gotta be a way to use this. I think that it's constantly using 960. I think that's such a huge draw. Automate this. Doesn't detect a dupe. Fun. There we go. Oh, I can build it anywhere here? I have to. But if it's not on, will they use it though? Is the problem. Or only use it when it's on. Okay, so they don't use it unless it's on. Fine then. I was using so much power. Glass blower, metal refinery, rock crusher. Use a lot of power. Are you using red bolts right now? Let me shut this down for a bit. Okay. This is a decent section for waterweed. Let's do this. And this seems to be not that. I can't really do the waterweed until I get gold amalgam for the most part. Although I could use this water for a long time. This will last a long time down here. I guess we could do that. And lettuce is a lot of food. Start with that. It should lessen the power requirements just a bit. We're still using too much power. Right. Let's disable the planetarium. I don't think we have any data banks right now. I don't need these so much anymore. Either. Since we're kind of full up on this stuff. Let's get you back in your hole. I think all the other Poker shells are dead. They're aged out. Okay, let's disable this too. 480 more. Get these guys to work. I don't know what we're gonna do with all the space. Something. Probably critter ranching or something. I know we got some hatches running around here. Let's turn this into a critter ranch. Doesn't have to be a big one, especially for hatches. Didn't know we have a critter ranch here for grub hubs. The Sweetles. There is a hatch right there. And one there. I mean, I could make several hatch ranches. One after the other. They don't require any energy, it's just rock. Alright, this is done. Some of the water burst, and that's okay. This pipes get a little warmer. It usually just stops. We need to decon these. Now we don't have enough smart batteries. I'm using these because of the heat. They give off a lot less. We have to have enough battery power to contain all the solar power that we get. Let's go ahead and see what we can do about that. I went ahead and made this a vacuum so we can seal this off later on for the steam. Yeah, but clearly we don't have enough storage now. Let's do this. I've been shipping off food out of this planet here. Okay, so that's a magma vent. I don't really want to deal with that right now. We can use that to make steam later on. And let's not deal with it right now. Or any of the heat that brings. Nobody got trapped inside. I'm impressed. Oops. I could make a second Grubhub farm here. I mean, the Sweetles that tend to this. I do need a lot more sulfur, though. You know, all the sulfur we can get. That's better. Okay, now we can store most of the power that we're getting, or all of it. Ideally, we don't want to run on any of the coal or any of the hydrogen. We can help it. Start stacking it up. If I have to make a tank, then I will. I'd rather not. I don't have any gold. That's a bit of a problem. So we're going to need to do this. That's about the size of the rocket we can make. Without the gold, I can't make steam to power this rocket. And this thing's going to overheat at some point. So, gold, kind of important. Yeah, without the rad bolt stuff running, we've got a lot more power. Now I have to route. We got a lot to do. $53 kilograms of carbon dioxide is a lot of carbon dioxide. A lot. All right, let's disable this one. So we're only going to pull this colder water here. It should cool down all of this. At least for a while. Get the really cold water over here. Such a big reservoir though, it's not really mixing well. This should cool this down fairly quickly. Crystal blossoms are what we need to focus on. We're going to run out of dirt eventually. This is a great spot for waterweed. Let's go ahead and bring this out here. We'll eventually let this drop down. I don't want this sand to drop yet. I want to see how much water we can fit into here. I'll go all the way to the end, let it just drip off the side. We open this up. And then we'll put the pump here. Down here somewhere. Damn, where's all the power going, man? Disable, disable, disable. I know this takes a lot of power to desalinate. It takes 480. Gotta be these. We have a lot of glass. 2600 is enough though. It's enough for one more planet. This one's pretty much ready to go. We just have to get carbon dioxide up. Landing or the takeoff area. Hard. Alright, so we need to pump this straight up. And out. I don't want to run these two lines together. I like to cross it here. Let's do this. Let's dig here. Put a tile here. And then I'll put a tile there and we'll push it through that way. Over into this carbon dioxide area. think we still need another battery. Okay. Where we at now? Man, this is a lot farther than I thought it was going to be. What else we want to do here? Look like more ice. So this is a one-way ticket rocket. I'm just going to flood this with oxygen, because it's enough for 2 or 3 tiles when they're landing on a planet. Does mean I'm going to need a pump here. Someplace with a lot of oxygen available here. This is why I don't want to cross the lines at certain points, so that I have more room for on. This takes care of the carbon dioxide problem. I think I should probably filter this first, though. That might be a good idea. And this one, let's end up this pipe. Frozen. There. No. Let me use the existing pipe system because there's very little down here. Everything that is in oxygen pretty much freezes, other than chlorine that goes to liquid. Alright, the lock's done. There's a lot of potential load in that wire. Maybe I want to take it from this wire over here. I don't have any load on this really. Not. That way, we'll do it. I need a builder. The builder. Need to digging though, but I think we're okay on that at this point. We just need a fast builder. Okay. I'm not a big fan of the vomiting, but we need another builder here. So let's go ahead and take it. Real pilot. This is nice to have if you're sending them to another planet. 100%. A lot of pilots here. A lot of expendable. Okay. And get the new guy situated. New life as a builder. Toilets, empty pipes. What the hell? Why are we empty pipe? Somehow out of water in this? No. I am, because I'm not making enough here. Okay. I took the way through the toilets too. Let's do build the outhouse. Emergencies. Put a bottle in here. I have all this water that I mopped up here that I haven't done anything with. Put it in here. If I am not careful, I'm going to have all sorts of crap in my water supply very soon. Literally. Okay. Should be okay now. Okay. I have contingencies in place for most spills. That's what these little lips here are for. Okay, the reason why I wasn't using these outhouses initially is because I needed them to use the lavatories and the showers, the sinks, generate more water down here so we could eventually use it for crops. Now, the toilet should be functional again. I have to make sure that we never run out of water in these toilets. Yeah, I should always have a couple of outhouses available just in case. I should put the outhouses farther away than the toilets are. They always use the toilets first. That's what I should do. Let's do that. I want to use this space probably for another grow hub farm. It's a bit much. Put them over here. I could put them over here. Yeah, that's better. Like way out here. I mean, they would have to go down ladders and all sorts of stuff. Okay, that was a bit close. Damn, we are still generating so much power in the day. Okay, we have to capture this power, like we have to. Okay, this is just resources we're wasting the rest of the time. And we're going to run out of coal at some point if I don't keep this up. Okay, managed to keep the base fairly cool. Still a bit hot here, but it's coming down. I don't want to put radium pipes through here. Not yet. Okay, so here's our oxygen. And I think we're going to need to put another set of tiles here. Like so. This doesn't make sense to have this here anymore. Let's put a pneumatic door in. I had it segregated for a reason earlier for... I can't remember what. Probably to keep the salt water that was over here out. Well, I dealt with it, but I dealt with it a long time ago. I don't perceive it to be a problem now. Feels like I've given them a lot to do. Okay. Those are the public outhouses now. Now I can get rid of these. It's probably better because there's no way to dodge these outhouses. I'm gonna need the sulfur vent. I think there's another one somewhere. I think it's here. Okay, we'll do this. We need to uncover this. Is the sulfur vent or not? I think it is. But let's make sure. I can't. I mean, I'm gonna run out of sulfur eventually. We're gonna need to make this vent work. We're definitely getting hotter and hotter here. That's a bit of a problem. In at 28, out at 25. I could open up some more air up here, but I don't think that's the problem. Let's make this loop bigger. Oops, I screwed that one up. Again, I'm going to need a filter here. Forgetting about that. There we go. That'll work. Here we go. Now it's a lot of smart batteries, but I think we need them. I don't want to go with the big batteries. They lose a lot. And they're hot. Not that these aren't hot, but still. At least I can put them in the cooling loop very easily. If things get too hot. There we go. I'm not going to put this loop in yet, but I want it ready to go. This is a lot of food. I don't know if we're still shipping food or not, so let's not do that anymore. Let's put it in deep freeze. Anything excess? We'll just keep what we need up here. How about 50 kilos worth of food? And we'll put everything else out here. Alright, I hate to do this, but we're going to have to put in mechanized airlock here. We're wasting too much time here with the opening and closing the door. Jeez, I'm gonna have to use the big batteries. I didn't want to have to do it, but I don't think I have a choice. Okay. We have to store the power from that we get all night. Do not want to keep using hydrogen and coal. Let's change this around a bit to an Atmos sensor. Only when it gets to about 500 or so. We're using too much of this pump, this filter. This is pretty well protected from meteors now. These are not, but what are you going to do? Let's go above 600. Now let's go above 1,000. Yeah, seems fine. If it really builds up there, then we'll send it out. The fact that we're not using this hydrogen right now is really good. It's a huge battery. I wonder if I could hook it into the power grid. And hook it. And wow, here's plus 60 watts. I could hook it right into the grid. Huh. Not as efficient as these though. I don't know if it's worth 60 watts worth. Okay, this one's ready to go. Let's check the inside. All the shit we're gonna need here. First of all, let's get situated here. Make this not a vacuum. We're probably gonna end up moving this. We need some very basic things here on this voyage. I don't need plastic, so I can't make a data bank thing. So this is building this module just to get them to the next area. Means I don't need food. Just need oxygen and a toilet and a bed. You can take up to a cycle to get there. Although I guess we put food in too. So we'll build them an outhouse. Bit of a waste there. Build them an outhouse and a sink. Do we need a sink? Probably best to have one. Seems like a lot to make a sink. Sanitizer maybe. I think I have the stuff for hand sanitizer. And then a bed. It's not going to be very ceremonious, but it'll work. And then the rocketry platform. So that's not going to work too. I guess we're not going with outhouses then. This will be considered a bedroom. I won't need power. Need a bed, the rocketry platform. And I guess I'll bring a food box then. That's probably all we need. I think that requires power. That'll get him there to the nearest planet. He'll be running out of oxygen when he gets there, but that won't matter. That's our main one. Okay, so we got a couple rockets now. I feel like I should put up some more protection here, because we get some falling debris that way. Wait, did we find out what this was yet? No. That's got to be saltwater geyser. Has to be. No, there's the other one. I guess that's the magma? I'm not sure. We'll have to check it out. I guess I could put this down here. Probably a better idea. This is supposed to bring out oxygen. Okay. There we go. And we have to fill this room. Both of them. This will give them a place to breathe out there also. And this one, I don't know. This is a lot of pressure. Ton of pressure. Now, this carbon dioxide ever unfreezes. It's going to be a big problem. We'll vent any excess over to here. We're down to here to freeze. And this will delete small packets of carbon dioxide in here. See if we can overpressurize this to go a little bit over 2K if possible. Will be enough. Okay. This rocket's going to be ready to go fairly soon. I feel like we're in a much better spot than we were last time. We're almost ready for the water weed. I can't believe it. The power storage is still not enough. Wow. Let's see if that's enough. It may still not be enough to contain all the power that we get. The major challenge in solar is always power storage, not generation. I think that we should probably turn this off for a bit. The desalinator. Water's getting a bit too warm, and we're not cooling it down fast enough. So let's stop the hot water from coming in. I think Rowan might be dead here if I don't get him out right now. We're on, go. Go, go, go. All right, he'll be fine. Whew, that's close. This will eventually even out. Yeah, there it is. It's already done. Okay, so now we have all this salt to turn into. And on top of that, we can make another set here. I think this is only 2 tall. What's the height of waterweed? I guess dupes need 2 spots anyway. We're already here. Okay, these are finally done. These are such a major pain in the ass to make. So high up. Having this here helps. Someplace that they can go in to breathe. We focus on the rest of the stuff. The batteries are all done, but shit, I still don't have enough battery power. Ow. Alright, Waterweed Farm is up. It supports more dupes now. Alright, this is good enough to get someone there, I believe. At 2,400. It's a one-way trip, but they're coming down the Trailblazer module anyway. I wanted to put a gas reservoir here, but I don't think that's going to happen. Can't risk, or can't breach this seal. At least until we get the next meteor storm, and I have to delete that. So, I guess we're going to have to put it over here somewhere. This is a bit warm, but it's isolated. I'd like to store the hydrogen and maybe pump it into Abnorama using these nullifiers. Hey there, Mouse. Oh, buddy. You excited for 1.5? An anomaly? Anomalous? Apparently 6 is too many. Go with 5. 4 too many? No, we should be able to extend this out a bit. Alright, well here's our chance to fix this whole thing. Yep, that's one. The thing about these is, I don't like to repair them because of the heat that they take on from the explosion. I'm just gonna have to rebuild them. Shit. And then again. Now I have to decon both of these right now. I really should not be letting these guys out here in the storm. Now they can. Come on. Fuck. Oh, really? You just had to get on that little rock? Let me help your boy here. Get in the ship. Get the other ship. You're so lucky, Chivaldo. Yeah, we are going to space here. You see the rockets? I've got to get the systems here done first. But we're going to space very, very, very soon. I have to map the space out. Yes, I have not done that yet. I'm going to put a telescope probably here-ish after this next area. I've had to solve a number of problems that would have turned catastrophic long-term in the base, such as food and oxygen and heating, and I wanted to make sure that these systems were fairly rock solid also, that I had enough stuff that I could start the new base with power. I've saved up a ton of glass, like 4,000 kilograms of glass. So we are going to be doing that really soon, really super duper soon. That's what the carbon dioxide rocket's for, is for these first two ones. But that being said, I do need to make a closed telescope out here first, and it's going to be probably here-ish. I'll get rid of this one. We have a bit too much power now. You don't want to get rid of any of this because it's very protective of other stuff. But I think I want to do this. We'll bring this up here. We'll take all that out. We'll remove this solar panel and we'll keep these other ones. I have to rebuild these. Alright, this will give me a chance to fix all this stuff here. This also means that I don't need to do this, because I plan on putting a tank here. Pretty good, actually. Pretty good. Yeah. This space that I built this time is far more sustainable than the last one. So it's not bad. Trying to use everything in this biome to its utmost. I've pretty much dubbed this area food production, and I'm going to be using it for some sort of industrial purpose later. There's 3 nullifiers on this map here, so when we get enough hydrogen built up here, I'll pump it out over to the other planet and use that in some of those processes. We have enough solar power at this point to power the entire base, so we are kind of off of coal at this point. And mostly hydrogen, so I might even want to stop with the power station, provided I can keep the power up. I don't actually need these ladders. And Steve has got himself locked into a corner again. Or not. I guess it's okay. I just let it sit on the ground. I don't really cool it down. Here's what I just let it sit there. I do have a whole loop though that runs through the base that comes down into the frozen core down here. It cools it down by about 3 or 4 degrees, and it does run right next to the glass area or through the glass reduction area. So the temperature's a little bit higher than normal, but about 35 degrees. I have this whole section cordoned off by a bunch of insulated tiles from the living area. This is also currently about 35 degrees. It's a few degrees cooler. I'll slowly expand this loop out more and more until I get to a point where I get steel. Because we don't have any plastic. We don't have any ability to make steel at all for a while. I'd like to make steel, but I have no... Oh, actually, no, I have lime. I could make steel. No, I have no iron. That's what it is. Yeah. Oh, we get iron from another planet very soon. I would like another builder. Do I want some saltwater packets? I guess. Matter. Yeah, it was the radiation one. I took slim chances. The starting biome is the rad one, radiation one. And then the flip magma one was the second one. I try to do things on the hardest difficulty or the slimmest chances of victory. It feels so much better when you do it that way. We got a lot of extra radiation right now. Losing the solar panels really sucks, but man, we have a lot of power generation now. I don't even think it matters that much. We have so much stored up. I have a steam vent here. It spawned here this time, so I'm really excited about this vent. I can't use it yet because I don't have any gold. So all of my metals will melt in here. If you're starting planetoid, yeah, no shit. I need more. I now have enough pylons. I need more dupes, honestly. I usually like to top out around 10 for a while, but we're at a point where we can support a lot more dupes given our food cap. And moving on to hydroponics is awesome because we just start moving off of mealwood. Dirt is something that is not really that renewable, and while we have a lot of it, it will eventually run out. We have 384 tons. I mean, this is a lot of dirt. We could survive on this for a very, very long time, but mealwood is not the best food. And this requires bleached stone, which is a whole other thing. Speaking of that, we should probably get some more of this bleach stone and store it up. I got it stored in these bins when I could find it. It's required for fertilizer for all these. Whenever we get aluminum delivered here, then we'll go up. I don't want to stop them from doing all the important tasks that they're doing right now, though. Like, we need to really build all this stuff out first before we do anything else. And before I can go to a planetoid, I have to scan the skies. We'll do it shortly. should probably get a doctor at this point too, since the average rad is 29 at this point. Yeah, a lot of these guys have radiation sickness from working out here too long. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough room. I am gonna have enough room. I will have enough room for that, because the ladder's be here now. Nice. Okay. We'll be able to squeeze this right in there. Let's go ahead and crank the speed up a bit. Okay, massage room. That's the next thing. Since we got a lot of stress built up. We don't quite have the water weed up for the diet. So, massage room's next, I think. Some place it's best to put this. Probably not here. And I need to get that tank done too. But if I don't get a massage room done, we're going to start having big problems. I think the only place I can really put it is here. Too much load on that line. I can put a power line right here. Power line, but a transformer right there. They already have heavy cable running into here. Then we'll run this wire just straight on down. And I could automate this whole line, this whole farm here. Let's do that. Now let's get all this stuff done. We'll automate this in a bit. I'll have it pull from the storage bin over here and ship it out to everywhere over here. Although I don't think I can do the bottom one the way I have this set up. let's not worry about the rest of this mealwood down here. We have so much food. So I feel like this mealwood we're pretty much done with down there. Okay, so the massage room is up. To control this a little bit. Steve is already using it. Yeah, it's the problem is it's just not going to happen like that. I mean, this is fairly self-sufficient, but it can't do everything because it doesn't have all the resources. We have to pump back and forth and ship, get shipping lanes set up so that they all are interdependent on each other for the kind of resources they can make. At least in Spaced Out, that's how it is. I know it's a little different in the regular one, but in Spaced Out, this is all about small asteroid colonies linking together to form like a super economy. Finally, almost done with this. I'd like to make this so that they won't die if they fall in here again. And we do need to make this so that I can build a gas thing here without worrying about a bunch of radiation coming down. I don't have any lead, so I can't shield them from the radiation out here. So I just have to keep, getting them healed as much as I can. Slowly getting it done now. It's okay if we don't even get any food from this planet at this point, because Abnorma will produce enough food for both of them. Although it is using a good amount of water, it's time that we shifted the water over to this now. No, this is cold water too. I don't want to use this water other than for making oxygen. Let's do that. Let's break this here. Hydroponic. Don't worry about that so much. I like having a small amount of wheelmeal wood as a fallback. And we'll remove this bridge here. The plants don't care if it's got germs. Still gonna use the same water, but we're just going to. This one we can just. This. Now this just makes water. We'll extend our water out considerably. Now that we have this nice big reservoir of water here, might have food poisoning germs in it. That's okay. Oh man, we got some polluted water in here. I don't like that. That's going to be a problem. Means we have to put a filter on this line. I'm not running the risk of getting the wrong element in here. It screws this whole thing up. Once I do, everything starts to break down, and it has a very bad effect on the whole colony. I mean, this is still a significant amount of water we have here, but we will probably end up having to pump water from Vampina on over at some point. That's polluted oxygen again. I don't have any way to clean the air, so I'm not going to fuck with it right now. You want to get all the sulfur, though. This guy's not bad, although he's not a builder. Not a bad pilot to send to a new place, although I have one of these guys already that I already plan on sending out. I need builders. None of these guys are builders. There's a certain amount of hydrogen I'm okay with being up here. I feel like this is just a big tank, but it's going to get out of hand real quick. And I do want to pump this hydrogen into Abnormera at some point. Get those anti-attribute Little fire's working. One oxylizer is providing gas for this entire base. Stop hitting people? Jesus. Move this, guys. I'm trying to have them near the outhouse, but I feel like water down into here. Now, usually when they're groomed, they're fine. Oh, it's because we have this. Incubate that sucker. We put it into the incubator. He won't attack everybody. Like a murder. Wow, he escaped. Outside of everybody. There we go. Shouldn't be protecting them. The rest of the food is in deep freeze. That's going to last for a same amount of time. Even lettuce in there now. What do we make with the lettuce? It's got to be some sort of salad, right? Don't make anything out of lettuce? That'd be something. Gotta be. It's probably in the gas section. Alright, let's start shifting all this stuff around here. Pulling this hydrogen up. I don't think we need to do much with refining now, since we're not actually... No. Power control stations, since we don't need to use any power outside of the panels at this point. Telescope is ready to go. Finally. That's 2 solar panels up. This is when they get destroyed. A lot of them get destroyed. Not worried about it. I want to make sure we have enough redundancy to all the power we need. Power keys. Might be able to run for a couple days off power. Get this one done first. I'm gonna reassign that cot to Steve since oral scent go well together. These toilets are too close. Over here. Do one toilet. One emergency toilet. Better idea. Oh, no, this is the wrong one. Hold on. A hospital toilet. Can't do that one. I do like having the sink there in case they get injured. Is this irrelevant now that we have this up here? I don't know what that is, but I'm just going to say yes. Yes, right off the top of my head. Oh, that's the natural gas geyser. Oh, that is definitely something that we want. Yeah, that's definitely something we want. And it's close to... relatively close to the input over here. We could ship it off. Although this is the food production center, so we can start grilling here. Amazing. You're an amazing man doing amazing things. Let's figure out how we're going to do this here. I definitely want a water lock, so... they'll get that done in time. This is going to be an easy capture. But for now, we'll just store it up in some reservoirs. Figure out what to do with it later. Probably going to pump it down here and make a grill. And what I assume is the kitchen, or not. Or item. Preparation. That. All we got to do is put a decor item up. Right? Corner trim. That work? Oh, I can't build against that tile, can I? But ceiling trim though. There's such a thing as there is a kitchen. Refrigerator station spike fan. I'm not really using the fridge as much as just the sterile environment down here. Though I could put this into a fridge. Fridge uses power though. Ready to go yet? Oh, they are ready to go. Okay, so this rocket's ready to go. Whenever we can find a planet, we're good to go. Let Nisbet take care of that. Finishing up with the solar panels. Piping is pretty much done. Always takes a little bit of damage when you're moving into new piping. Let's go ahead and get rid of the rest of these. Here. The full amount all the way around. Now we're going from coming in at 26.7 and leaving 23. Okay, that's better. This will increase by another percentage point once we get this done. Plus we're building up more ice here, which is cold and water. Okay, now that we're down to 26 degrees. This was 33 degrees. Now we're down to 26. It's going to really push the heat down a bit. I should probably actually make these into radiant tide. I'm going to wait till this gets down to about 15 to 20 degrees for this water, and then I'll make this into radiant. Don't really need any one of these guys, although I do need a medic. And a medic farmer, this guy's looks pretty solid. Let's do that. Welcome to the team there, Stinky. You need to be the medic. Start getting these guys where they need to be. So he's probably where I'm sending out Givaldo, the next planet. He's a big morale deficit. You want to go decorator. Don't have the morale for a lot of these guys. Let me see if I have a cook on the other planet yet. I do already have a cook. Maybe don't have to be a cook. I feel like rocketry's kind of useless for Abe, even though he likes it. Digger constructors are always fantastic. I do want to get this up, but thinking constructors. You do those two. Damn, the planet, Abnormara, this just has so much going for it. Morale is so high there. Okay. You don't need a second cook. Having extra carrying weight's always nice. We're doing a lot of ranching though too. So Travolta's the guy who's going to be in the rocket. He's ideal for the next phase here whenever we find what we're looking for. Put Stinky on medic duty. Now, we don't have any renewables here. So we got to be careful on what we're using for power. That's okay. We don't have a high power usage anyway. Wait, so much regular water in here. Filter set. Damn it. Ugh. It's just been pumping everything out to where I need it. And this water has food poisoning. Okay, we'll get this pumped out over here. Not gonna be a huge problem. You can always kick this reservoir even farther out. Don't want that there. That's better. Happens when you don't pay attention. We're gonna have to make this reservoir bigger. You guys are still using this, aren't you? You know what I can do? I can make a door here. Then I can forbid you guys from going through it until absolutely necessary. If I were a dupe, I don't know. Guess I would have, I'd be the researching tree without a doubt. No idea how to answer that question. Alright, natural gas. Power. Line only has that on it, so it's pretty ideal. One more here in this block. some point she's going to be done with this. All right, so in at 26, out at 23. That's fine. 3 degrees. That's fine. Good shit. Don't have enough to do. I think I'm going to export sucrose out. Maybe we'll use it in an engine. Do I not have gas growing? Alright, we've detected a new planetoid. Finally. I don't have gas growth. Wow, okay. We have a lot of power now. We can turn the red bolt generator back on. Oh, that's right. I gotta put. I hate to do this when this is the ground, but I need to put some water in there. It's the fastest way I know how to do it. I'll drop this down into it. I don't have to do that. God, this is all sand. Just do this. Drop it all down. And then I'll replace this. There we go. And then I get this done now also. Something I wanted to get done anyway. Now everybody's happy. Okay, you identified a planetoid. This is probably going to be the one we go to right now. So, let's load up our dude. Over there. It's miles away, so pretty fast to get there. And we're just going to drop him onto the planet. Hope he survives. At least he can build a pod before he dies. Or at least. Though where we build the pod has to be decent because we can't destroy it for some reason. Once we build it, it's built. Checklist, pilot boarded, all crew boarded. If I just begin the launch sequence, pilot will come. He's a bit radiation sick, but that's okay. Once he gets into the new planet, it'll be fine. We use the autopilot to bring the rocket back. .3 cycles. Now, there's not a lot of oxygen in that. Oh, the ceiling collapsed. The mucker nutrient bars don't expire. Yeah, I know you're gonna piss yourself, but that's fine. Yeah. Two cycles. 0.2 cycles. I think I can at least have him clean it up. But he goes to the toilet here in a minute. How he doesn't wake up is beyond me. Okay. Should be in orbit now. Yepers. Okay. Abundiel. Got water. There's oxygen. This is the planet that's easy to get to. Oxyferns. These should be okay. Satellite. This has an atmos suit in it usually. So we gotta figure out where we're gonna land here. Someplace warm. Heat, I think, is the big problem on this planetoid. Looks like the warmest spot is gonna be around right here. Let's have him land there. Okay, see if we can clean up his mess first. There's a lot of oxygen left. So we'll be deployed to the planet. Right over here. I don't know why I did that. Oh, I can only deploy where? No. Can't deploy over there? I can. Okay, we'll deploy right there. And we will go ahead and send them back to. So, first thing we gotta do is get right into here. And then we gotta seal it up. You need to move first. Okay. And we're in the new planetoid. Got oxygen, he's got food, he is loving life, and it's fairly warm here. A good amount of water here. Now we can start building this asteroid up. Now heat is the major concern here. But guess what we got here? Iron. Iron is what we have here. And a lot of rust. For a rust oxidizer, it's rust into oxygen and chlorine. Not a big fan of chlorine, but we could vent the chlorine. Yeah. Well, we have oxyferns and a bunch of oxylite. The oxyferns, like 3 oxyferns, I believe, are enough to power one. He inhales 93 gases a second of O2. And these let out 150 milligrams. So 1 gram, 15 grams. No, 1 gram. I don't know what the deal is. I know 3 of these can usually take more of 1 of these. So food and oxygen, toilets. Of course it is. It'd be great for something like this. Let's see what his bio is. He is kitchen menace, duplicate, bottomless stomach, interest in rocketry. He's super duper hard digging, which, to be fair, is something that's really advantageous right now. Okay, so the area that we're going to be using has got to be the warmer area. This water we're going to want to get later on, but we can close this up and then drop it down. A lot of ice. We're going to have to drop this down and consolidate it down here a bit later. But here's our living area, basically, is where the dirt is. And on through this area. Oh, there's more water over here. Okay, good. Good, good, good. This whole left side here looks like it's habitable. So that's where we should try and shoot and get this water down over here. Initially. Consolidate all this water. And then we'll get the polluted water somewhere over here where it's a bit colder. We can put some sort of industrial font down. But for now, let's get some resources up. Hitting this hexagon would be nice for food. And the ship will be, heading back on its own. Now, Chivaldo is a digger, not so much a builder, though. So I'd like to send a constructor and a farmer next to him to help him out. Okay, now we have food. First thing to do is get some toilets up. I'm going to put them up right here next to this polluted water. I'm not going to worry about a sink right now because I don't have a pitcher pump. I am going to make a bed as well. And we'll try and get the water over here. So the livable area right now is going to be this non-granite area down through. So water reservoir will be here. Livable area will be here for now. Up through here. And then we'll put the polluted water down here. I don't know what's in here. This is kind of a bump in the plan, but it's fine. And these planets are fairly self-sufficient. We can just let them run. They'll continue to map out the star map. There will be one other planet in range of the carbon dioxide rocket. The good news is we have access to iron, and since we have built up so much lime, we're going to be able to make a ton of steel. That's kind of what we need here to delete heat. This is not going to be a permanent solution for heat deletion, even though we have a frozen core. I mean, this is going to last a long time, don't get me wrong. 25 and out at 23. Okay. Some more research done. I will take another Trailblazer model because we're going to a module because we're going to get the other planets soon. Yeah, one of these is a planetoid that shall identify. We'll be able to get to. I think it's this one. This one. It's 3 away. Okay. I don't mind resting the water against a cold area, because obviously it's good for us since it's going to cool the water down. But there's a cold area down here, I guarantee. This whole planet is fairly cold. We're very lucky that the hotspots are all together. Quite fortunate, actually. Last time I was in this planetoid, I had a tiny area here, and then a bunch of cold, and then another tiny area over here. And I had to heat a bunch of stuff up to even get anything done. We will go ahead and ship glass over to this planetoid also for power a bit later. Oh yeah, before we do anything else, this might be a good idea to make a mini pod right here. I didn't get up till 10 o'clock. got to get something to eat, so I'm going to let this run. Travato will be fine. He can get up here. Even if it dies, we have the pod up. So it will be A-okay. He may have a stress problem, though, because he's going to have a stress problem. I didn't really think about that. He doesn't need a lot of morale, so we're going to need to make him an actual bedroom. Okay, well, let's do that then. Means we have to make him a latrine, which is a sink. Let's also put some safeguards in here for making sure he doesn't make a mess of this area. Yeah. Even if he does have an accident, it's not going to be contaminating our water. To give us a latrine and a bedroom. This stress is going to cause big problems soon. And I think he's a stress vomiter, which is really bad for us. Yeah, we have to get this under control now. We have to make things livable. We have oxygen. It's a breathable environment. We have a little bit of food. Food's going to be a problem too, but we can send food over. We can send food over from here. Oh, on the next one. Once we find the other planetoid. Oh, we found it already. Okay, there it is. So let's send our next dude out. This is ready to go. Change destination to here. Fortunate it's only 2 away. Now the big thing is we have to change the pilot. We have Nisbet, Steve, Nails, and Ruby. Who's got what skills? Nisbet only has 8 morale, but she doesn't have any digging. Nails, cook. This is probably one of the best we're going to get. That's correct. They have 2 main colonies of 10 dupes each right now. And they're kind of sending resources back and forth between the colonies because neither one of them has quite what they need. Kind of hate to send Rowan, but he is the super digger. Ruby. It's going to be Steve. Steve is getting sent. 100% Steve. All right, Steve. Good luck, buddy. And a 4th colony. Be 40 dupes. Actually, there are in Spaced Out, like in this particular scenario, there are like 10 asteroids with what we set this up as because everyone's really slim, chance of victory, so the resources are quite limited. We have no plastic, no reed fiber here, no iron. Yeah, we're probably going to have about 100 dupes at the end of this, I would say. Yeah. I would say that's pretty accurate. Good luck, Steve. Now, this one's going to be a little tougher because there's no oxygen. Or the oxygen is pretty far down. So, Steve is on a one-way mission right now. He's not coming back. And he's probably not going to survive. He's going to build a pod somewhere deep. And that's going to be his whole thing. Bye-bye, Steve. I have been known to sacrifice dupes and columnists before, so this isn't the first time. All this power we generate. Gas range is next. Steve made a mess. Shocking. I don't know how many bathrooms in this one. Not enough space for bathrooms here. I'll deal with that when we get back. Okay. Whoops. We should probably stop bottling this. Let me clean this up too. We're ready to open this up now. We need to start getting this natural gas out. No, we're not doing that anymore, okay? This is still a fair amount of water, so let's not worry about it. All right, we are in orbit. Now, this is where the Drecos are. So this is a great source of plastic and reeds, which is what we're going to need for Atmos suits. However, getting down into the place where we can find oxygen. This is our best bet here. I see some oxygen right there. So we're going to land. We have to land here and then dig down. Yeah, but it's useless every other place, so getting it isn't so awesome. This might take a couple of dupes. Alright, Darling Sputnik. Scuba Steve, ready to deploy. Wish I could deploy him all the way down. I'm gonna have to build a ladder out of the stone. And then we'll change the destination back to Dempina. Let's check in on Umbundial for now. Okay. So we have latrine and a bedroom. But once this bed is gone, we'll have a latrine. +1 morale, that'd be another +1 morale. Maybe a little mess hall will also help. And we need to get these oxyferns down. We're going to be consolidating the water probably down here. The faster I get that done, the better. That way we can start planting oxyfern down here. And start generating some oxygen from the carbon dioxide. Because it's going to sit right above the water line. There are things in the research tree that you can use to ship them interplanetary, high velocity transport. You can actually make cargo payloads and ship them in between them. Without a targeting beacon, they land all over the place though, and they're a huge pain in the ass. With a targeting beacon, you can get them to land right where you want. But we need more databanks to do that, so this is kind of our next thing when we have databanks again. Until then, we're trying to get as much research done as I can with just the Radbolt stuff. Okay, back to Billy Debo. Steve is here. He just got out of the thing. This is sandstone. That's pretty ideal for what we want here. Get those 4 out and start making sandstone ladders now. Because if we don't, we're going to be dead. We got to be very careful about this because once we get in here, we have to seal it up. This oxygen here. If you notice, we have to get the sandstone and then we have to come out here to this algae. And this is why we need a super duper hard digger. Because without this, we can't get through this abyssalite. Once we get to this algae and this muckroot in this biome area, we're in good shape. But until then, we got problems. And Steve has a very limited amount of time to get there. In fact, we should not build anything that we absolutely don't need to build. That ladder there. And then we're going to need to build a ladder here-ish. And then we'll go ahead and do this. We'll build another ladder here. And that should be all we need to get down into this oxygen. Come on, Scuba. I don't want to build the pod up here, so. Okay. Come on, Steve. You can do it. In fact, if I move him here. Hold on here. Let's do this. I don't want him going back up. I move him down to here. Dig this, and then this, and then this. We should be okay. Steve, no. No, don't do that, buddy. No, Steve, you're supposed to jump down, you idiot. Oh, why would you kill yourself, Steve? Your oxygen's right there. Well, rip Steve. Okay. So he's got most of it done then. That's fine. The next dupe. Oh, this is going to be a problem. We're going to lose this oxygen here. I was hoping he got down to breathe. The chlorine may keep the oxygen down for a while, but it's not going to keep it down very much. We have to get another dupe out here fast. Rip Steve, rip. Okay, so we're going to do this. And then we'll do this. And then we'll actually want to seal this here. And then get over this algae. There's a bunch of oxygen over here. What the hell is this? Never seen this before. Shipping. Oh, this is the hermit. I have seen this before in the base game. Hello there, Ace of Frey. Okay, we're gonna need to get into dupe. So we'll wait until I would like to have him survive, but we're pretty sure this was a one-way ticket for him. However, the next dupe we send pretty much has to have super duper digging to get to this abyssal light. But it's kind of suck that Steve did have super duper digging, and now he's dead. Oh well. I usually take a couple dupes to get through there. %78%. I can put him on another schedule. All done. How much more wreck do I need for him? He needs 5 morale. That's a lot of morale. A lot of morale. And that's all be 3. Fairly easy to achieve. Let's do that now. And then I could make this a park. Room size is too big. Once I get this door on there, it should be okay, though. It'll be a nature preserve. Okay. Now it's a nature preserve. That's 6 morale right there. He should be okay now. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna get that mess all up just in case. Yeah, I remember. It's been a long time since I've seen it, and I put Oni on a shelf for a very long time. Well, let's get ready for the next dupe. No, Geraldo, not in the water. Not in the water. Damn it, the one spot you weren't supposed to fucking do this. We'll have to deal with that later. At least there's no food poisoning into it. Maybe we'll put a filter on it later on. I can also put a little recessed area here and filter for the polluted water. It's usually heavier than the regular water. I have to get this water down here. Okay, so there's a lot of things wrong. Being wet sucks, yes. Morning, because the other dude died. Yeah, I get it. It'll pop off, though. So he's gonna just bump the shit out of himself for a while. Oh, I finished it. It's a great game. I finished that. It's a great game. It's a very good game. It's a lot of fun. It is tons of fun. I think we're gonna turn this into all bristle blossoms at this point. I think we're done with meal lice. So let's go ahead and take care of that now. This is pretty good for what we need it for. We don't care about not cooking, and we don't give a shit about medicine right now. Or a building partner that has increased construction. Science is good because, you know, learning. Skill learning. Research speed. Sure, I think that's fine. We just need a builder here, and that's what we need. And we're going to alternate the schedule a bit. These two. They're not using the toilet at the same time. We'll put the Mario on second shift. So, we have another dupe. And there are pluses and minuses to having another dupe. We have to feed him. And we don't have a lot of food. And oxygen usage. But it is another hand to do things. Like build. And dig. They'll be fine once they do that. There you go. They'll be just fine. Not too worried about them suffocating there. So we're going to have one there. covers that, and then we need one here, which covers the rest of them. That should be all we need for that. And let's go ahead and take this wire down. Run it this way. Here we go. One thing we have is an abundance of water when we need it. In fact, we can turn this back on. We have so much power now. We can afford to do that. I need to get an operator here. Sorry, Scuba. So, I'd like to go ahead and make a lip here and here. And we're going to need to take this whole area out. I think the water's going to come up to about here-ish. I'm going to make some mesh tiles for now so we can get across. We may end up hollowing this whole thing out later on. In fact, I am going to hollow this whole thing out. This will be our aquifer. So the next step here is to get these oxyferns down here. Because the carbon dioxide is going to flow down this way. From the top of the base all the way down. Provided we have the airflow correct. And there's another planetoid. Or, which I, honestly, last time I only had, I know I have access to 3. We won't be able to get here with a regular rocket and get it back. If we send the rocket out, it's going to be a one-way trip. No, maybe no, this is 3. We can get there back. Fine. has natural gas, cobalt, gold. Ooh, this is a good one. It's all metal. Peak light is 3,000 lux. Right here for 30,000 lux. All the same. Creation. Not good. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Never mind. This one's 375. Ugh. Starting one is highly radioactive. Yeah, we can get a guy there. Let's get a DLWO up first, though. I think we're almost ready to go here when we get aluminum. This water's getting quite hot. I need to stop this for now. Alright, we don't need so many dudes here now. We'll probably send one back to our home area. The main guys we need in Adnorea. This Abe we should send back and send him on the next mission to the next planetoid, because he's probably the most likely to survive. Let's send Abe back. Get him ready for the next one, because I know we have we have Devin here. Probably better in this environment than Abe is. Let's send Abe back. Well, we can't build any of that, so not yet at least. Alright. The Abe is A-okay and back. All the oxygen is gone. Have to make a beeline for here. Through this abyssal. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Some oxygen down there. You're gonna have to build this, hop down here, build that, hop down here. Yeah, try and get to this oxygen here without dying. It's a pocket here you can get to also. But it's about the same thing. He does have really good digging skills and building skills, so this is possible. And then we have to seal this up behind him. He's in orbit. Oh. Look, Abe. Shit, he doesn't have super hard digging skills? No. Abe, I think he has... No, he does. What the hell are you talking about? Like super hard digging, so he does have that. Right. Talking about. Okay, worst case scenario, we have to get a pod up. We have to get a pod up. Abe's gonna die. I don't want to have to make the pod here, though. It's the fucking worst. They always go back to the pod to do a lot of their shit. You can't decon them. Like, no way. Maybe I should wait for an Atmos suit for any more attempts. Let me show you. Like, Bundale. Like, you can't decon this pod. There's no way. Once it's there, it's there. And they will constantly go back to it for some sort of expression unless you disable it. Fuck. Abe's a good dupe, though. I'm gonna have to wait till I have Atmos suits, but the stuff for Atmos suits is here. This is the problem I have. Like, this is where all the fucking dudes are. Getting a guy that has abyssal mining is a pain in the ass, too. Oh. Bye, Abe. I'm gonna stress everybody out even more. Alright, the next one I'm gonna send to is the other planetoid. Maybe we can get some reed fiber on that one. Without an Atmos suit, we got a problem. If I use 2 more dupes, I could probably get through here. There's a light's pain in the ass. Okay, we got more ladder, yeah. Rough. I got 1 more landing, 2 more landing spots. Well. Probably go after the next asteroid then. A Bundeal has here. Once we rummage it, we get an Atmos suit. You guys are out of stuff to do. isn't bad for this. Alright, that's all the dupes we can handle here. Like, we can't handle, literally cannot handle any more dupes. We're about to go into power generation here, though, so I'm not entirely opposed to getting a dupe like that. Also, this is where the farm tiles start to come in. And we'll put her on the night shift. There should be a fair amount of hexalent fruit in through here. Yeah, we'll go through here too. This is our next destination on this side. Get all the rest of the oxiferum plants and the rest of the food. Need to dig through here for the polluted water. This is clearly going to be our industrial area. We'll skip this for now. And that. If we don't start getting oxyfern up, we're going to be for a really bad time. Oh shit, we're losing a ton of oxygen to space. I didn't realize there's no back panel there. Whoops. It's a fairly slow leak since we have a wall there, but still. That's a leak there too. All the more important to get the oxyfern up now. Alright, it's time to get this taken care of. I kind of want to move the bedrooms down here now. And the bathrooms over here. Maybe bathrooms over here. Bend this down a bit more. We have some more room down. I don't know, I think 3 or 4. It's 3 per dupe, roughly, because it's 31.3 when they're farmed, and a dupe takes about 100, depending, 80 to 100 oxygen a second. So 3 ferns per dupe. So we need about 9 ferns to support the amount of dupes that we have right now. However, I think we have access to algae at some point here. Maybe not. We definitely have access to water. We already have all the tech to build more. And there's a lot of oxalite on the map still over here. Once we drain this, we can push out this way and get the rest of them. The main problem right now is food. We don't have any of that shit. So we have to get this done right now. In fact, let's set this at a lower priority. I need to empty this now, too. We cannot run out of toilet stuff again. Alright, our ship is back. Everything's ready to go. The next dupe. Make sure we have a super hard digger. We did before, but we'll do it again. He's gonna have digging. Although I could give him a bunch, he'll be stressed out though. Preferably we want someone that has a low amount of morale. I don't want to send a decorator. I think I might want to wait for one more dupe. Pretty ideal. We can send Lindsay out. 18 morale is a tough. She's gonna constantly be vomiting though. That's a problem. And there's no way to stop it. I don't have a dupe that's good enough to send out. Oh wait. Trivaldo, but he's already on the other planet. Okay, let's get that done. I mean, she's a rocket pilot. That's what she is. I'll give her hard digging. I'm going to send Nisbet. Who we're going to have to send. So, we'll try this planet now. 3 tiles away. Bunch of oxygen. Everything looks good to go. I think it's just time to launch. Mm-hmm. We salute you, Nisbet. Good luck. You know, maybe the rover digs stuff out. I never really thought about that. Just sent dupes. Oh, I need to make another couple ration boxes down here. That's why the water's hot again. Pollinator. Alright. 0.2 cycles till it gets there. I think we've seen everything we could see with the telescope. We might want to just ditch it. Okay, polluted dirt, polluted cobalt ore, fuck, carbon dioxide. There's polluted water, which means that there's polluted oxygen here too. Yeah, it's breathable. Can't dig through cobalt. Can dig through this rock though. Brine ice, 7 degrees here, 9.7, 18.6. There we go. This is probably where we should be trying to get to. We can dig down through here. Start here and dig down. This is 22 degrees. It's even better. Yeah, let's start over here then. Little pockets of polluted oxygen. Oh, this is right there into the surface. Right there. I kind of need an angle though, so that I can build stairs as we dig. If we build ladders, it takes a long time. If we build stairs, it's not so much. I feel like there's polluted oxygen in there. She won't like it, but at least she'll be alive. Alright, got some oxygen. It's not great, and there's tons of slime over here, so we're gonna have to stay away from this as yes we can. But it is there. Oh, there's the chards. These guys are like power producers. Crazy power producers, right? I thought these were different. No. Maybe it's something else I'm thinking of. Wow, this is all polluted. Oh, polluted. All charred. There's plug slug. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, between plug slugs and between plug slugs and solar powers, you can pretty much generate all the power you need renewably. Yeah, those are a must. Okay, man, this is sure a biome. I wonder if there's any place that isn't completely fucked on this map. Well, we're definitely getting away from the slime lung area. I just wanted to get enough oxygen to get a breath in. And do this here first so I can get access to this polluted oxygen and close this one off. I'm gonna have to decon this. You're fine, Bubbles. We got some people that are hurt. Holy shit. This place is terrible. Bog bucket. What does this one do? Bog jellies for food. Very nice. Okay. So there's swamp chard there for food. I think we're gonna have to harvest that so we have some sort of food to eat. Okay. We also have one there too. Okay. There is water. That's what we're looking for. Jeez. Still warm at least. At least it's the right temperature on this side. I don't exactly want to fuck with this at all right now. We're gonna build ladders down, just straight down to the water. Well, maybe not straight. We're gonna have to. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, we need. I guess we don't have to worry about where we take a shit because everything is fucking dirty. I'm gonna build a cot up here. We have something to sleep in. Yeah, I don't have to worry about wrecking the environment because, well, the environment's already wrecked. Let's go ahead and put a pork in that too. Well, I could... Actually, this is pretty good for the other one. Close stick. Excavation, strength. Actually, let's go to Makora and let's have her build a mini pod. Don't want to build it up here, though. I need to build it near the livable area. I do need another dupe here. I don't know if I need a digger, though, but I could use him on one of the missions later. This isn't a good fit here. I can't afford another dupe on the other planet. I kind of have to wait, I think. I'll get the muck root. Not a perfect dupe. I'll get the muck root and I'll put it in the ship when it gets back. We'll do that. Alright, Geralda, I know you guys are starving. I could build a mush thing. Where's our living area is going to be is probably here, since the bathrooms are there. So, for now, we'll build that here. Battery. We'll make... Sometimes you have to go with the micro musher, despite not wanting to. I don't see any excellent fruit unless we get through all this stuff, which is going to take a while. I could put farming here for muckroot, or for mealwood, which I should do. There's an oxifer in there. That's the last one we really need for a while. That would be 8. We need one more here, but we'll see how long that takes. I have to leave enough space between the things for the oxygen to get down, or up, and the carbon dioxide to get down as well. We have an abundance of dirt and water. Seems like an okay thing to do. Research complete. Oh, Nisbet made a mess? Oh no. Yeah. See, life is gonna suck for you for a while, Nisbet, and I'm sorry. But there's not much I can do about it. It's just gonna be terrible. Really, truly awful for you. A lot of forage food here, though. Good to get to. Get some food at least. These are going to take too long to grow here. I think we should harvest them and then uproot them. Damn it, Travaldo. We're the good one, too. No. Desperado. Okay, well. Time for some tasteful memorials. Meteor shower, that's lovely. $52 is still fine. 98, that's gotta be deconstructed. 51, it's okay. That has to be deconstructed. Gotta be on the safe side there. Alright, so we're going to be changing the missions around from dropping dupes off to dropping cargo supplies off. Namely, food. Man, it's still warm. I'd like to get this air here, swish through here. It'll cool a lot of this stuff down. So much ice, too. When this ice finally melts, it's going to make a crazy amount of water. At half a degree right now, it's slowly melting. Might even overflow this thing. Alright, I need a minute. I'll be right back. All right. I guess it is a bit cold for Millwood. We can survive on mushroom. Trying to find a place that isn't so terrible for her. Plus, we have to dig down to food anyway. Gotta be a biome in here that's not so bad. As long as she has food and oxygen, it's not like she's gonna die. She might be pissed. Go fucking crazy. She's not gonna die. This whole place is a fucking nightmare. You know what we should do? There's a thimbleweed there. We could carve out a spout here. This is getting too far away from where we have resources. Do this. Let's get all the polluted water that's up here down here. Hey, thanks, buddy. And I'll see you later, Mousy. We'll make this into a livable area. We'll put deodorizers here and get power from glass, which we'll get from Dampina. From this cargo module. We're going to bring on enough for 3, so 600 kilograms of glass. I repaired all these. Yeah, they're all good to go again. No, I'm out of bleach stone. Can't make any bleach stone without gold. You can find it, there's so little. You run out of lettuce. And you can't worry about that right now. Huh. Neat. I can't even get through this now. Well, might as well give it that. I think I'm sending Devin to that planet. Maybe not. I mean, I guess I have to wait for one out of the pod. You just send cargo. All right, so the next thing we want to start is send what food? Want to send them food? You want to send them meal ice, since it's not meal ice, pickled meal. I wish you could pick how much of each one you want there. Damn it. Oh, maybe it is stuck at 600 kilograms now. Well, one thing we have, all this polluted oxygen. I mean, this polluted water makes oxygen, so don't really have to worry about oxygen. Exactly not really what I wanted to do. It's okay. This is where I wanted to drop it. Excellent. Much better. Okay. We'll wait till that drains into here. We'll block this off. And we have... there's a fair amount of radiation coming in down here. It really can't be helped. Safe. It's mostly safe. Okay. We need some sort of just upper limit here. I'm gonna need a lot of that. Start off with making a base layer. Anything else we really want to send there? There's access to cobalt ore, which is probably better than anything we could send her. Could send her some aluminum. That would definitely be good. Let's send her some aluminum too. Do I not have a digger now? I sent them all to their dooms? Is that what has happened here? No, I still Rowan. You only have one digger though. Let's make sure Rowan's prioritized correctly. He is. The fuck is Rowan then? Getting a massage. That figures. We need a digger for the other one now, for the one deal. So, congratulations, you're the replacement. Otherwise, we can't get through this. Since he starts with tier 1 digging, we can just give him tier 2 immediately. Super duper. It's actually useful now. Alright, we can get this done. And they're not doing anything. Oh, they're doing the chit-chat thing, but they're both stuck. That's a good thing she can't really do anything. Have at it. Lashing you out. Nice. Do you have sand here? Any kind of diffusion medium? But I need to know. I don't think she has a filtration medium. I should probably send her sand. That's what I can send her. And I wish I could. Is there something that can control the inputs that goes in here? I want to know what this does. Oh, nobody has engineering. I mean, someone can have engineering. Sure. Nobody has mechatronics? Wow. That's a massive oversight. You give it to Ruby. You know what? You're already overstressed. Here you go. That's it. Well, seems like we have enough oxygen at least. Okay, we have some meal, we have some sand, we have some glass, we have some aluminum for smart stuff. This is what we need to send to her. So she has enough resources to turn this livable. Could send it to them. They might have an easier time getting it, but I don't think they need it. I think they're pretty much sufficient right now. They're not thriving, but they're not dying. Let's send it over here. They're going to crash all over the place. It's going to be a massive pain in the ass to get them. And I'm going to have to make a water lock, and it's going to be a whole deal. But at least they'll be on the planet. Nails is my cook. Bubbles is probably the person we can not send. Hold on. So Nails. Rowan. Probably Ruby. Yeah, we'll be sending Ruby. Be our pilot. Let's get ready to unload these. Now we need to build a station to open them. Big can opener. Maybe it's the solid rocket port loader that I need. We'll deal with that in a second. Need can opener. I have it researched, right? Oh my god, I don't have it open yet. It's the payload opener. Okay, well, it will be on the planet at least. Well, let's get this whole thing set so that when we get it here, we have something that we can do with it. They're all small. This is spaced out. They're all small. They're all small asteroids. In Spaced Out, you start in a small asteroid, and you have to go to a lot of... you have to build a bunch of colonies in all the asteroids. And they all have different things. Like this is inverted with magma up top. This is starts with a highly radioactive area over here, plus radioactive stuff that comes down in the sky, on the top of the asteroid. This one starts with a bunch of chlorine. It's really hard to get into. It's just dirty as hell everywhere. They're all small. All of them in space now. Well, I guess we can build the pod now. Looks like where we're gonna be staying. Man, that's a long way to go for power. I feel like I just make another generator here. Battery. Could move that here. Yes, it might grow here for a while. Actually, I could grow Nosh. Grow them here. What do we need for this? 10? Yeah, I won't grow there. I can grow the mealwood up here. Should transfer it over. Or nowhere? Shit, everything's old now. Ugh. Pain in the ass. I gotta get this done. Okay, the rocket's in orbit. Fuck. I left it in orbit too long. It's gonna die. You can deploy them before he goes. If you know what it looks like, here's what it looks like. All the shells written down. And they all have stuff in them. That has sand, this has glass, this has sand. That sand's what we want. So I'm gonna need to build some sort of airlock. I don't have time to build a full-on water lock right now. But I can build an airlock here, and then one here. Keep most of the stuff in. But we'll have to do that next time, because I am dead tired. So, hope you enjoyed. Spaced Out. We're by no means like even close to out of the water, because this is all very fragile. All based on temperature, which is going up. We need to get more ice down here, up. Getting plastic is probably one of our top concerns. There's tons of stuff we cannot make without plastic. Dead without it. I think we got this stuff in deep freeze though now. I don't know how we have so much food here. Why do we have 36,000 calories? Where is it all? I know I'm only storing like 60 calories. In form of guys? No, that couldn't be. Not possible. We're producing a good amount of coal though. Alright, until next time. You guys have a great night. Peace.